Pyong pyong! Hello everybody and welcome back. It is Saturday for me and my secondary monitor is going off. Give me one moment. There we go. My bad. Sorry. Whoopsie poopsies. That's my fault. I have a second window open for listening to make sure that the stream doesn't go down because it's gone down several times. My bad. Anyways, hi everyone. Happy Sunday, or if it's Monday morning for you, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Final day before the work week begins. Ugh. And in celebration of that, we're gonna play a game about death and murder because honestly, that's what Monday feels like. Today we are going to be continuing on playing the 100 line. Um, very excited. I've really been enjoying this game, so we'll see how it continues. I must admit, I'm very excited to continue. My voice usually hates me because it's a lot of reading things out loud. But that's fine. I don't mind. I'm really excited. We're starting with day 4, so only 96 more to go. The lovely, lovely 30-hour prologue. It's gonna take me quite some time to get through this, but it'll be content forever. Forever and ever and ever. Anyways, we're going to get into it soon. Only thing I want to mention is the stream should let you know beforehand, but I'll say it again anyways, that the 100 line Last Defense Academy is a 17 plus rated game that does include several adult themes, most notably blood and gore. So if you are kind of not into that, that's totally okay. I will hopefully see you next stream. But if you are okay with that, we're going to get into it. I need to actually open the game. I haven't done that yet. So we'll do that, and then I will get into it. And over! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! There we go. Okay. Getting this thing working. There we go. Alright. We are back into it. Oh, I forgot. This uses the WASD keys despite it feeling like it should be a point and click. So, hopefully the volume is not too loud for you guys. Where we last left off, we were getting ready to start day 4, which, oh, X is confirmed. Nope, X is back. Can you tell? Space is confirmed. Can you tell it's been a while since I've played this? Whole week. So last time we left off, we started at day 4, where we were theoretically supposed to be told the secret to this mysterious school, and then immediately we're thrown into more tutorials that had nothing to do with the secret. So, day 4, hopefully we'll get to see what this mysterious secret is. I don't put my bets on it, but I can hope. Let's go! This is so fun. Alright, I think I have to go down to the cafeteria. Which button is the map? This is the map. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything important. Oh. Oh, right. It's like relearning the controls all over again. Spacebar. Huh? Where's Surrey? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need some more time. Where is he at right now anyways? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? Probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. That's probably because those are pre-recorded. For both his sake and genuinely probably for the voice actor's sake. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating?
Oh, this, it's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Rationomatic when we ordered it.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a plate of turd could taste so good. Oh my gosh. If they really are eating Mont Blanc, I am so jealous. I freaking love Mont Blanc. It's so good. It's so like, it's one of those like harder cheeses that's like, it's an acquired taste kind of thing, but it's always so good. If it's what I think it is cheese-wise, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like, it's got that like softness to it too, which is really pleasant. Anyway. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Oh, are they fighting now? But Sarei is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right. There's nothing stopping us.
Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sarei's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Cut in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. This is the silliest thing ever. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Oh man, this was a killing game. We'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned.
Isn't it strange that Sarei hasn't stepped up to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Why the heck is this like a Komaito pose? I just noticed that. Not inspiring confidence. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hands on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, ain't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something! Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! just silent. Not, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sarei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Can I get food from the Rationomatic? The school thing? I want some food. While some of our group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, I don't know which one's pronounced. I've heard both. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Wait, is it the end of the day already? I can't say Sarei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Oh, free time! Use your free time to prepare. Okay. So, what I can do, I'm pretty sure free time, it's you can explore, if I remember correctly, you could explore at the entrance hall, you could train, and then you could do these like little powwows. I'm going to try exploring today, just to see where it drops me off time-wise, if exploring takes up a full day, or if I can still get things to do after I explore. I don't know. Begin exploration. There we go. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. Oh, okay. You can go E to go on a simpler exploration, skipping straight to the results scheme. However, none of your skills will activate. Oh, so there's like a fast mode and a slow mode. This is great. Alright, well, I only have 3 other kids. So, BP plants, plants and textiles, textiles and materials. I don't know what I need. So I think I'm just going to try and collect everything I can. Because I just want to... Oh, no, I don't want to perform a simple explanation. I want to do the full game. Yes. Maybe. Did I hit the right thing? Okay, there we go.
Game start!
But we can skip this. Oh, cool. You have to hold it to skip confirmation. That's nice. Bonus bases appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Oh! E to view area. Where are they? Where are they? I want to see these. I don't see any. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Huh. I genuinely don't see anything. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess if there's nothing for it, best to just go for it. Okay. I don't have anything specific I want. Oh, what's this? You find a ragged-looking bridge. It might be a good shortcut if it doesn't send Ema across. Dang it! I wish I could send him across. I don't have him. Find another way. Go back 3 spaces. That's not too bad. Probably better not to take damage. Ooh, occurrence. Let's see. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden where. Clear away the rocks? Yeah, clear away the rocks. Party recovered 2 HP. Not what I needed, but good enough. Oh, okay, cloth. You find a box with the talisman painted on it. What could be inside? Break the seal, open the box. Ooh, got talisman.
Yes.
Let's see. Keep going. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. Oh, a beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you fell for skillful. That's so silly to me. I don't know why. There we go. You arrive at a new checkpoint. You'll be able to select it as a starting point. Oh! Okay. That's fun. I didn't know that. Let's go down here. You find a magic circle. Get Kako to chant a spell. Why in the world is it Kako and Ema are the creepy ones here? Alright, chant a spell. Make an offering. Lost talisman, 50% chance. Wow, we're gonna get... I have nothing, though. Alright. Enemy appears. Gameplay time. At the very least, I tried to do the one that I think is less dangerous. Yeah. Alright. Oh god, I forgot how these controls work.
My turn.
Uh-huh.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And then that gives me another action.
Let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. Take this.
Oh yeah, and I get...
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
This is hecka useful. Alright. I don't know what the best thing for that one is.
Hauling ass.
I know I could definitely get these guys, but I don't know if it's worth trying to attack that one in the back. I do get shield from this though, so it may be worth it to just go for it. There we go. Okay, and my turn. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Dang, that shield is actually really helpful.
All right, let's get started.
And then I can bash with this. This is great. I'm so glad these guys don't use individual EXP. I'm only using the strong character.
Good.
Scrap parts. Okay. Please, I'm really trying to avoid that one. Okay, another chance. You find a river with a broken bridge, but you may be able to jump across. You know what? I'm gonna take damage from this, but I want to see if I get anything. Red crystal. Dang, that's, I don't think, helpful. Yeah. Level 3 fire resistance thing. Alright. You've activated a time bomb. Get Subasa to defuse it. Try to defuse it. Run as fast as you can. Alright. Go back 1 spaces.
We did it.
We got scrap parts. This is fun. This is really fun. Alright. You see a dark hole down the road. It's so dark you can't do anything. Jump in the hole. Oh, I got asphalt. I was fully expecting to take damage there.
Might as well take it.
Oh, finally, cloth. There we go. You see a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Look under the cloth. Got large cloth.
Yes.
We got the cloth bonus like doubled, I think. You find some ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might work. Ooh, turn on the TV. LED monitor.
This looks good.
This is fun. I think I'm gonna need some plants though. Realistically. Let's just be on the safe side. There we go. Find a small pond. The water seems cloudy. Fish it out with a net. Bronze BP token, which I
Might as
don't
well take it.
need. I really probably need plants. I think plants are really what I need. There aren't a lot of... There's some plants over there. Maybe I can get the plants over there. See an old grand piano. Ooh! Oh, look inside. Radio cassette player.
I'll take this.
Ooh, okay, this one's dangerous. You find an old slot machine. It will give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Line up the cherries. Okay, nothing happened. Thank goodness. Oh, okay, this is another dangerous one. Found an overrun greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. Party took 3 damage. Dang it! Ooh, okay. Plants. Yes. You see a deer eating tree bark. Offer it some food. You got tree bark.
I'll
Yes.
take this.
We need the plants. You know what? I'll take a monster encounter. That's fine. Hopefully I can roll a 2 on the next go-round. I will admit, I feel like I'm slow and steady getting more a handle on how
My turn.
this portion of the game is meant to be played. I feel like I'm still very kind of sluggish, like I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, but I also feel like the more that I play, it's like, oh, okay, I think I understand what's going on here.
Take this. Broken so soon. Time for battle. Die. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
There we go. Oh, this is the
Let's
same
freaking go.
as last time, which means that I should be able to get enough shield to prevent damage from me.
My turn.
Yeah, it's just HP. I'm so glad that it's like, this game rewards you for just using the high-powered units early.
Take this.
Because, like, other games kind of punish you. It's like, if you use the overpowered character early, it's like, yeah, and then they fall off. It's like, this seems like it's okay. Flower. Oh, good, we want that. I don't want this. Alright. Can I get over to the plant? I can. Oh, I can! More plant! Okay. Because I think that's actually what we need. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. Ooh, I want to see. Look for the 4-leaf. Probably took 1 damage, but I got Clover.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah. What do I have in my inventory? I should get another rock. I think I should get another rock before this ends. Yeah, I should get another rock. Alright. Close back. Where are the rocks? Oh, there's a rock. Rock. Alright. Find a flower bed. Look at the flowers. Pumice stone. There we go. Okay, got another rock.
Good.
Okay, what does that leave me with bag-wise? I could probably get... No, actually, that's probably as good as it's going to get in the terms of... Got a lot of stuff for everything else. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Now I get to leave. And I get to see how much of the day this has taken up. Because I don't know. I love her. GG. That's great. She knows exactly what's going on here. That's hilarious for me. Alright. Let's see. And confirm.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Okay, so an exploration takes up the entire day. So I either have the option, I think, to explore at the beginning of the game, or I can do the, like, training and chatting with friends. So that's good to know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Okay.
Well then, good night.
Good night, City. And your silly pre-recorded messages? Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sarai. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is this okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sarai in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with a vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Alright! Only 95 days to go! As I try to figure out how to make it through this.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I must admit, I kind of like the pre-recorded messages. I think they're very funny.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I love that. I love that so much.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Great pep talk. Thanks, Sarai. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sarai will finally be back. Huh? Is he? He is coming back, isn't he? At this point, I don't think any of us know. Oh, right, it's these ones. Okay. Oh, right, I can just... Boop. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, there's a pink exclamation today. Sarai? When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sarai. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sarai? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why have he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back here and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was just doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our anima after all. But if we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all rules and stuff, runes and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that all we all feel? Would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's set out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? Hey Eve, how you doing? How are you doing, Eve? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. How are you doing, Eve? Oh my gosh, that's such a cute. Hang on. I was gonna say, oh, that emote is so cute. What is it? It's so small on my screen. And then I opened up what the emote was. Eve, why? Why? Why is that an emote, Eve? Oh, cute. I wasn't expecting glorious cake to craft and grace my screen. I see this man. His ass deserves to be an emote. Honestly, UC6, I respect that. Because if you're gonna C6 anyone, Wrightsley is honestly probably one of the best options. You get to look at a pretty man with a nice cake. Screw meta, embrace nice cake. I love this. Oh my gosh. Is this a follower emote? I don't know if this is a follower emote or not. I hope it. Hi bots. I love that. It's great. His next rerun, he's getting R5. I wish you nothing but luck. Oh my gosh. And I hope whoever he runs with, their weapon is one that isn't completely useless to you. You know? Because you have to fight the 50-50. I still think it's stupid that Genshin's weapon system is 50-50. Like, why couldn't they have it be like Star Rail, where it's 75-25? That'd be so much nicer. Well, that is to say, yeah, it sucks. I mean, that is to say, it's better than it used to be, the whole, like, Staff of Homa $2,000 thing, like, story, but still, I feel like it should be better. It's like, why do I have to And you guys have to lose two 50-50s in a row to guarantee it, right? That's what it was. Is it still that? Where it's like, got Farina's weapons twice. I don't even own her. Oh no! And I'm pretty sure Farina's weapon is like perfect for Farina because Farina is that like multi-class bard-esque kind of thing. It's like, I heal, I amplify, I attack, I do everything. So it's like kind of useless on everyone else. Still, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't do it as like a 75-25 kind of thing. It's like, because I think the whole thing is like, not only can you lose your 50-50 to the other weapon on the banner, you can lose it to the 5-star weapons on the banner too, can't you? That's really sucky. Anyway, here we are talking about Genshin. Anyway, I love this emote. I absolutely love this emote. This is hilarious. Oh, this is so fun. This man looks like the love child between. This is a woman, not the one on screen. Yo, the other one, the other one with the with the Komida poses and the Byakuya glasses. 100%. I don't know how much of this game you've seen. He acts like it. It's like there are other characters that like look like they could fill the antagonist role, and then there's him. And he's not like Komida style antagonist. He's like the kind of quiet person that you kind of sit there, you go, "Oh, this one's gonna be the antagonist, isn't it? I'm waiting for you to have your mental break, dude. You're gonna have your mental break, and I'm gonna be like, ah, yeah." Or at least I hope so, because he's my favorite so far, and I have a thing for antagonists. I go, if my radar is going off, that probably means something. I look forward to it. But I'm only on day 5, so it's like I'm moving so fast, as you can see. All right. Yes, you.
Oh.
You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a lurk message. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your lurk. What do the lurk messages usually say? I don't know what they usually say. I'll have to look that up. I ask you as you soon go. You're like, I'm gonna lurk me. Immediately asks question. Yep, that's... that's how my professional brain works. Enjoy your lurk. I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk.
Since I'm a panda mine is, I hope you find a nice pile of bamboo to snack on while gone. Oh, that's cute. Okay, okay. Thank you for giving me some inspiration. My brain just concocted a lettuce pun. I'm like, yep, that's what we're gonna go with. Anyways, enjoy your lurk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Wait, Eve. I know you're lurking. If you can still hear me, I'm just gonna say, if I'm not on your monitor, bring it back. He looks like, please pull me up right now. He looks like a combination of Byakuya Togami with the glasses, Nagito Komaeda with the poses and outfit. He's got Oma's hair. He has Kokichi Oma's hair. This is 1000% Kokichi Oma styled hair. I'm like, this kind of looks like how I draw Oma. If this man is not the antagonist, I am going to riot. Like, I know there are quote-unquote only so many ways in this art style that hair can be drawn, but I have to admit, I think like this is the reference character for the antagonist, and he looks like all 3 of them. I can't unsee it now. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ethiop. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. All right, you've made your point. Atio's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Etio staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Oh, I feel bad. I feel really bad. I wanna chase after him. Is he going to be okay? Oh. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Serehi have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Oh, I like the side profile. Now then.
What should I do today? What should I do today?
I don't know what I should do. What I do know is I don't want to spend time... Yeah, I've got plenty of materials. So Darumi has an opportunity. These two have opportunity. Okay, I should probably go do the training room, but I think I can talk to everyone. I want to see, how are you feeling, buddy? He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Oh. Where's your sister? You're never seen without him. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Where is your dear sister? Where is she? She's not here. What do you mean? There she is. And then... Okay. I guess training is probably what I can do for now. Check out, see... Upgrade class weapon? Okay, that's what that does again. And then this is the VR training machine, which gives me BP. Okay, let's do the second one. Second level! I don't know if I'm ready for this, but oh well. Alright. Well, the generator's destroyed. Oh, they're on the other side of us already. That's annoying. Alright.
My turn.
Alright, that gives me an in.
Alright, let's get started. Die!
And then I get another
Now
AP.
then, to business. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Huh.
Time for battle.
Ugh. Alright.
Let's give it to him.
Those little peepers are gonna hit the gen. Ugh. No! I don't know how to... My hope is that it just doesn't hit too much. Yep. Yep.
Not bad.
It's killing game time!
I think I just need to get her out of the way. Okay. Get her out of the way.
Ready whenever.
Oh no, I want to do...
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Full throttle.
Yeah, alright. Oh. It's like still getting the handle of things. Oh, 5 shield is not bad.
I've got this.
Oh, that opens me up to 2 of those things, but it's okay. If I die, I get extra points. That's the way this game works, right? If I die, I get extra points. That's how this game works, right? Death equals extra pointies. This is a hex formation.
Do it to it.
Can I get... I can't. That respect.
Ready when you are.
Maybe better if I just turn it to the side and do this.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
Ah. What did I hit? There we go. Okay.
I can still fight. I'm all worked up now.
There we go. Okay.
Not yet. How's this? Oh, it's satisfied. Don't underestimate me. Die. I can still fight.
Okay. She is going to die, so I think at this point the best thing to do is just to kill as many of these guys as I can to make it easier for everyone else. As long as they don't get to the gen, I'm okay. Yeah! Oh!
Give up.
When an enemy defeats the ally, the enemy will transform. But you can pull it off if you get a large amount of voltage.
That all you got?
Oh, okay, that's a boost. And Q is the special. And Q means that I won't be able to move again. User dies after use. Oh, I can get...
Not there yet.
Oh my gosh, wait.
That all you got?
Wait. And then if I die after use, I get extra bonus points on the end screen. Because it's a kill. Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Alright. I'll take the death.
Putting it all on the line.
Oh god, the two is so good. Alright, got rid of the one that I needed to get rid of.
It's up to you
Get
now.
extra voltage, and I get the damage EXP boost at the end of the game. Yes! This is what we're talking about.
It's killing game time. Fine.
For fatigue version, and I should have enough space to... Oh, I can't hit that one. That's fine.
Despawn or something.
Despawn or something.
Rev it up!
Alright.
Let's do this! Eat my dust!
Oh, that's so cool. I love the 2D artwork to 3D transition. It's so good. But yes, and I get the bonus for murdering my allies. Yeah, the defense rate probably could have been higher. Yes, still got an S rank. I love that. Nice kills. I get extra EXP for murdering allies. This game rewards me for being bad at it. I love it. Afternoon. Okay. And then evening is evening announcement. Okie dokie. Okay. That's nice. Alright, in and out we go. Let's see. Oh, there's all my... oh, right, because everyone moves. So let's go to the training room. I want to see... this. Can I level? Is this how leveling up works? I need one... Oh, I need grades for these guys. Right. I don't have enough... I am... This game is just calling me stupid. I have nothing in linguistics, math, science, social studies, or in gym. I'm just dumb. Well, that's a bummer. I can't upgrade anything yet. The blood in her eyes. Really, truly hilarious. Okay, well... Well then, I think I can talk to people. I don't know what talking does. I don't remember what it does, but... Maybe it... Oh, maybe it gives, like, the bond point things. If that's the case, if I get bond points, I wanna talk to the crazy one. I don't know if her skill's any good. I just think she's funny to be around. Give me the constant walking dog and romper reference. Talk to Darumi. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen?
I haven't been able to find my foundation.
So, you just lost something.
Huh?
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it.
Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin.
Then why are you crying so hard?
Just wanted to cry. Okay. I'm depressed. I want to cry. And I can't find my foundation. That's a good enough reason as any to cry. That's all. I wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you.
Creativity went up by 6. Oh! Oh! Participating in student activities will raise his grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science. I was just talking about this. All subjects need to be studied in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. Oh, that's good. I think I need the linguistics for both Takumi and for
soldiers, it's time
for
to
the
hit
the
hay.
pretty lady. The one with the glasses.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, City. Another day without City. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right! Just a svelte 240 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Ominous. Seriously. All that stuff about protecting humanity? About going home after 100 days? Is any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? And what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head, until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, dream sequence? Another dream? Kadoa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Why does that seem like what we saw at the beginning of the game? It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Oh, he's so small! He's got giant eyes. Oh my god, his eyes are like the size of his head.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
I'm sorry. I love this so much because it's just like, this is like an emotional scene, a good memory, more for Kadoa's backstory and Takumi's backstory, but he's just standing there, arms at his side like the default Danganronpa pose sprite. His eyes are huge, like someone was trying to draw the chibi aesthetic and then remembered, oh yeah, these are like little children. They've got big eyes, right? It's like, his eyes are like my eyes, the size of my head. They're huge.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kadoa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
It's the Ahoge radar. It's the Ahoge radar.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Aw, so precious.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
But it's cute. Come on, it's cute.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
Aw, so precious.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Aww. He wakes up, he's like, but what is home? Where is home? When we're stuck in this horrible wasteland once more. Day 6! Only 94 to go!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I must admit, I like listening to the morning announcement every day. It's funny.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, the fact that I'm almost positive, the voice actor probably recorded like 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 23rd, 66th, 83rd. It's like, I think that that's just great.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
It's just so cursed.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh! Look at his face! Look at his face! It's like he woke up drooling. It's like, oh, was it Monday yet? Another dream about me and Kadoa. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sarei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Alright. Cafeteria we go! And once again, no city. I do love Gaku in the corner. I think it's Gaku anyway. In the corner looking at the stuff going on around on like the conveyor belt. It looks like he's like drooling and salivating over it. I hope we then reveal it's like, it's all bread! It's all old bread now! And once again, no city. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What's going on? Let's go! He's taking a fire extinguisher with him! Huh?
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemo anima. How's he supposed to defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolls all over the place. And he's far, far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with such a terrible fate for sure.
Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sarei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Etio. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Etio has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless?
Real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the differences between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey.
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Etio? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Etio I want to look for, but Sarei too. Sarei? Think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? All right, that does it. Clench your teeth. Oh, the next moment, a hollow thwack had echoed through the cafeteria. Did I just get punched? It was caused by Takimaru throwing a punch at himself? Mad. I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. You know what? I can respect that. Good man. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah.
My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean.
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Darumi?
I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reasoning. But thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Serei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never always promised I'd find him! Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Dio's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. Dio's body's not going to find itself. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now.
Hey, sorry, we can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow.
Okay.
Talk to everyone. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Etio.
What was he thinking? Going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed?
Probably not, but you know. Mr. Outski was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Do you think Etio's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Aw.
I'm sorry I can't help. Get out there and find Etio, okay? We're counting on you.
Alright. Can I do anything else? Am I able to go to, like, the training hall? Because I got one in experience, and if I'm gonna go fight stuff... I can't! And I just discovered how to level up my skills. Ah, so sad. Alright. Where is the entrance hall? One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Yes, Etio really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Let's see. Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. See,
Come on, let's get going. Etio's body's not gonna find itself.
I love that. God, she is insane in the membrane. All right.
Oh, Etio's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima's still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, check E to find your surroundings. Aha! Okay. That's where I have to go. Am I able to take back whatever I find? Oh god, I'm gonna take damage. Water's coming out of the ground here. Could be a rushing space. Dig deeper. Oh, I don't have... Watch your face. I made me take damage. She got bit. You washed your face with gushing water. Ouch, something hit you in the face. There's a stone gush out of water. I got the blue orb. Oops. Okay. Oh, claw. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is going. Grab the trash! Dang it! I took claw. I had to catch the trash and it smacked you in the face. What kind of weakling am I? Me. I should progress the story. Also, me gets distracted by collecting stuff from my inventory. Remote control on the ground. What could it be used for? Press a button. Oh, you get an action. However, it did seem to have power. Oh, double A batteries. Oh, God. Double A batteries that still work, honestly, that's probably the greatest thing anyone could ever find. Like, come on. Double A batteries that still work. Looks like there's old mineral stores. There's lots of shocks. Oh. Pick the yellow rock. You picked up a jolt of electricity. I took 5 damage. I'm just killing Takumi slowly. Oh, just trying to get to the destination. You find a large turnip on the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out of it. I'm gonna take some damage, but... Oh, I got a large turnip. All right.
Well, take it.
Finally. Jeez, reached the destination space. It's you! Hey, you out here? If you're still alive, answer me! Huh. Well, guess he's dead. No reply. Guess he's dead already. I was thinking the same thing. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
Ooh.
What's up, Darumi?
Well, I'm not exactly book smart or street smart. I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprises, really. I did get to 20% score on most tests I take.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders? Let's book it! Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. Oh?
There! Over there! You guys see him now?
Oh? 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 Oh, God!
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
I didn't think she was religious. That's even funnier.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Which sucks is that I took a lot of damage. Alright, punks, come catch these hands!
Prepare to get bombed, noobs!
I love that. That's great. And I'm very much so, like, damaged as all heck. Alright. If Ito Outski dies. Alright.
Here we go!
What's the smartest way to do this? I think this is the smartest way to do this.
Hauling ass.
Oh, hey! My health's all restored! I'm here for that, then.
Say when.
Alright, there we go. What can I do movement-wise? Can I also slash again? Haha, I can! Good. That takes care of the big boys. Oh, 2 plus AP!
Rev it up.
Let's see. That doesn't do much. Where is...
Okay, okay!
Dang, she can't move that much either. I think they'll only do 1 or 2 damage, so my best bet is probably just to do this.
Let's go. That's it. Let's do this.
Oh, I can't move further than that. No! That's fine. Is there anything more I can hit with? with Biker Boy. I don't remember their names.
Let's give it to him.
Let's see. Nope, it's not. Okay, so I think the only one that I can actually do damage with is
Here we
Takumi.
go.
So we're gonna do that. There we go. Good enough. Let's keep going. Good, they only do like a damage each. Oh, please.
Do it to it!
Haha, we do have enough. She can! I love her. Oh, she's hilarious.
My turn.
How do I turn the direction? There we go. Turn. There we go. I just slap him too while I'm at it. You idiot. Wave one end? Oh no.
Ato! Come on, wake up.
You idiot. Hey, new unit.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
She sounds so disappointed. I love how she's genuinely like so upset.
You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Oh. Turn around. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, that's a big
No
boy.
matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
They all seem like little plushies.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Understandable.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Alright. What is the best way of doing this? The best way is probably, I'm almost at voltage, so that's probably the best way of doing that.
Go!
What does she do?
Fine.
Inflict stun and bleed. You know what? Stun and bleed may be just what we need. Oh, that's so good!
Okay. Your
Bleed
turn
will deal
now.
2 damage points to the end of the next turn. She's stunned, but this inflicts bleed, which is exactly what we probably want.
Hauling ass!
Hello, Suku! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, night, whatever it is for you. You know, sentiments. Wonder if I can... Okay, that'll give me 2. Is that enough to... That thing is still gonna hit me, but doing fine. I'm gonna be alone. Home alone for 3 weeks. Oof. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Still, dang. 3 weeks. It's 7 in the morning here? Oh my goodness. Well, good morning to you then.
All right,
Oh,
let's do this.
extra AP. Yes.
Let's give it to him.
Actually. 7 in the morning. Right, stun.
Let's freaking go!
This looks very Persona. It is probably very Persona, art style wise. Yeah, it's, I don't know if you're familiar with Danganronpa. It's a game put together by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. So it's kind of like Danganronpa and Zero Escape meets top-down chess. Not sure how else to describe it other than
My
that.
turn.
There we go. Alright, I didn't kill anyone this time. That's good. I was saying, no. I can understand the Persona vibe. I mean, it's like the art style looks Danganronpa, but like, you know, giant magical flaming kind of whatever. So that is very Persona still. Yeah, wake up, you loser! Caused me so much trouble. Get yo butt up. Oh my god.
Ed, you back with us?
What is this? Okay, if this was not for the context of this game, this is like kind of like the most wholesome kind of thing. It's like, it's a group of friends. You know, they're hanging out. It's great. Not a group of ragtag weirdos in the middle of a city rescuing someone from certain death. But it's just like, other than that, adorably wholesome. Just kind of forgot the context.
Where am I? What happened?
I don't know. Why don't you tell us, my good sir? You're the one who ran off.
Eito, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
Dude, I forgot how sweet Takemaru could be. This is honest to God. Oh, I hit the mute button.
What are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Pretty much.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
Sounds like you wanted to die. Jeez, not even a thank you? I should have just left your corpse there.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
I never agreed to being friends with anyone.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
Aw, that's so sweet. I'm sure we're gonna be bloodthirsty in like, you know, a couple days, but still, that's so sweet.
Always. Together.
Aw,
Right.
teamwork.
I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I love how Takumi as a like protagonist has so much personality to him. He's more than just blank slate. I really appreciate that.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared.
When you ran off.
Well, most of us anyway.
She's like, I don't want to rub the salt in the wound, but some of them hoped you died.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all.
That's a noble cause. Did you find anything?
But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here.
Nah, just rubble and pain. Well, I found like a gem. I hit my head on it, but if they let me keep it, I'm happy. I came out of this net positive.
It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh,
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
so you managed to pickpocket one of these things while we're fighting for our lives?
This is...
Huh? Passes out. You know what? Baby boy's had a long and tiring day. It's okay. You can nap on the back. I don't mind. I will say, I don't know why, but the way that scene was drawn was absolutely hilarious in my opinion. The way he's like straddling Takumi's back like a child. It's like, yeah, that is what someone like would look like when they're being like piggyback carried. But I don't know what it is about the way it was drawn, but it just looked so hilarious. Maybe it's because Ito is like taller than Takumi, but still, it just looked really funny. Before I could ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
We're back!
How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Goodness. You all did a really great job bringing him back.
We were cutting it pretty darn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I could only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you hadn't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember. All right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. She's low-key hot. Honestly, I don't know if you've seen much of this game. I didn't get to bring her with us on this exploration. You should see her, like, powered up form. It's this woman can, like, bench press all of the men in this game, and she's got a big axe, and she's really cool. Very cool. Her actual voice is much nicer and very pretty. I'm definitely not simping. Nope, definitely not. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
It's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge like this on his hat just like this? What?
She looks like she could step on me. I'd be asking for more. Honestly, same. I hope I can show you some of her gameplay, because she's... Respectfully. Oh my gosh. She's just...
Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum, needing to get to her point across, and left without even glancing back.
What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. And hallelujah, peanut butter.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Oh, we'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Nighttime announcement, please. I'm glad Eito is okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Nighttime announcement? Nighttime announcement? No, I like the nighttime announcement. It's funny. All right, give me that morning announcement.
Burn out, troops! Time
Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of this.
shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, props to this VA.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
Oh,
protect our
this
beloved
is
school
so
from the
funny. Every
violent
time I hear with a
academy.
different day. Alright. Off we go! I promised to meet up with Hideko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Yeah, I was like, I didn't say anything. She made that promise herself. Dang, can't even go to the cafeteria. Alright. Entrance hall it is. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened today, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hideko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Serei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Alright. Point and click time!
Oh?
There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. Alright, Mom, jeez. Why is it my job to do that? Traffic cone! Nothing here. Broken overpass? What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed in the first time? Oh, wait. There we go. There's the button that lets me know what I can click on. Rubble. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces that we missed the first time? What am I missing? Oh! What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Oh! Oh, I can move around! Oh! Dumpster! My beloved trash can! Have you returned to me? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Oh, embrace that trash can loving personality. Embrace it. Open the bin. Open the bin. Open. Oh, ooh, high definition trash can. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Huh? What? What? Wait, but that was that his corpse sawed in half? He's not a robot? He really is like a jello creature? What in the world? What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Wait, why does... Wow, that's a clean slice down the middle. I think it was chopped in fourths or something. Because, like, oh, there's two legs and the hat, and this is so weird. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or rather, you. Sirei was killed by one of us!
What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it.
remember what Sarei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Don't you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Aw, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh?
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy! So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sarei. Then, they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they stuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
It almost sounds like a ghost! A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever I saw on the roof. Could he have done? Oh, I forgot about that! The guy with the Komaida hairstyle. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sarei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sarei is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or... Ah! Ah!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Ooh, it's
Unauthorized
one thing
personnel
after another.
detected on school grounds.
Alright, let's do this.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means. It's an emergency. It's an enemy attack. That sounds... Oh dear, what terrible timing.
I know!
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sarei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So, what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sarei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sarei's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why are you gonna be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy! Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Ugh, fine. I'm doing this my way. Takimaru and Darumi took off in a run towards the war room. Guess it's just me and the rest. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiroko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Jeez! Scary! Okay. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right.
I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to.
Oh, poor girl.
I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck.
First Sarei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. Gaku is such a mood. He is such a mood. He really is.
There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Alright, well, guess it's my turn to the war room. To war! Oh, nope. Maybe if I hold down the right button. To war! Do I have to walk there myself? I have to walk there myself. How dare they? I have to walk on my own 2 legs. Just a normal dude in a death game. So true. And past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Alright. Jeez. Can I now? Can I warp to the... Yes, I can warp now. It's like... There we go. It's like, come on. To war!
Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Walking, ew, exactly. I have to use my own 2 legs? How dare they? I'm a gamer. We don't touch grass. We don't do that. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Hit girls! Sure you're not a dude? It'd be such a great time for you to crack your egg taking a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Girl talking smack. Not only is she talking smack, she has the like power to back it up. I think she tossed down the big buff guy Takemaru earlier in the game, and she has, interestingly, I haven't discovered the reason yet, but she has upgraded stats that none of the other characters do, almost like she's been here before, which is kind of interesting because her skills are almost all maxed, which is, I don't know, but she literal girl boss gatekeep 100%. Alright, give me the world's creepiest magical girl transformation. Oh, I watch it every time. Queen has girl boss gatekeep giant battle axe. Alright, springboard time! Prepare for rough landings. This is like if a magical girl anime and Corpse Party got a collab. It really is. It really is. And the best part about this game is, if you end up killing one of your characters, you get bonus points at the end of the game. You get bonus points for killing your units. So if you suck, like I do, you get bonus points. It's great.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass. Great. Love that for me. Alright, how many spaces is that for shield? 6 shield. Not bad. Not bad at all. Huh. I get... No. This is the nearest I can go. Okay, here we go. Damn, that sounds perfect. I know, right?
My turn.
So, like, take a look at this. This is interesting. Her level is at max, and she's got 2 skills, level 3. And all the rest of my characters,
Ready when you are.
1 and only he is at level 2 because protagonist character, so obviously they give you enough, you know, skills to level him up. But it's like, that's so interesting to me.
Out of my way. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
I know, right?
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
See what I mean? Oh, I thought it would... Oh, I didn't get a... Oh, dang. I should have used Cranial Fracture. That would have given me an extra AP. Oh, well. Let's just continue, see how many kids die, and then we'll see. It's fine. It's just wave 1 of 3. I'm gonna... Yeah, that shield would have been really helpful. Alright.
Here we go. That's it. Say when.
All right, let's get started.
Let's see. I ain't gonna get a smackdown by a girl like that. I know. I know.
Die. Broken so soon.
Yeah, what's her condition
turn.
thing? How do I look at the character's stats? Nope, that's not it. I want to know what her condition is. Oh, that's the fatigued but power up. Okay.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
No, but that should be enough.
Piece of cake.
AP up 1, and that should give me enough
Let's
to...
give it to him.
Okay, I don't think they can make it there, so that should be fine. Oh, they're getting close. Yep. Alright.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Alright. Alright. I can get that boost.
Ready when you are.
Ah.
Full throttle.
Yep, I got distance here. Shield up. And then that gets him out of the way of that guy. The only issue is those guys on the side. Ah, so close. Dang it. Alright, that's not too bad, though.
Let's do this.
And then she should be close enough for that. Okay, there we go.
Chop you to pieces.
Haha! Alright. That's 1. Wave 1 down.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I love her. Oh my god, she's so crazy. She's so crazy.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah, you're totally OP. You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I know, right? Smash.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
Oh?
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I love it when the authors they really do plant the seeds, and it's very easy to find out. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Oh.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
Dang.
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator.
The OG Invader Exterminator. I love that.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
You just wanted to kill, and honestly, I kind of understand that.
Maybe you shoulda.
Maybe you shoulda. The day Karuha and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Oop, round 2! Round 2!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
She wakes up every day, and every time she chooses violence. So true. She wakes up and chooses violence, and Darumi, who's the, like, blue-haired one, she wakes up and chooses violence not because she likes violence, but because it's all for the sake of the killing game. She's just a real-life fandom girly.
Right. Let's do it.
And Takumi's just here because he's the protagonist. Alright. Oh, everyone gets healed and I get to keep my voltage? Heck yeah. We love that. Slappy, slappy.
Here we go!
Okay. I love that her power is just, I can summon knives, and I'll stab you all. He does have, I will protect everyone in the name of justice kind of vibes.
Alright.
He does,
Let's
he's a good boy. He doesn't punch women, or children, or the elderly. Everyone else is fair game, though. So every time he's like, I want to punch you so bad, he's like, but I don't punch girls. Respectable man he
Out of
is.
my way.
Very respectable.
How unsatisfying.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna take hits from this, but it's fine. Takumi will be fine. Come at me! Come at me!
This isn't good.
What are my options?
Let's do this.
If I kill one of my kids here, will they come back in the next wave? I don't know. Regardless.
Let's go!
There we go. We're gonna see. Let's see if he'll come back in the next round. How do I change the direction? Here we go. Let's see if they come back in the next round. All right.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Murder!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Hey, look at that. It's like, why did we do this? We did this for the 200 AP. That's what we did it for. It's like, I do this nothing if not for the extra EXP I get.
Go down in a fire!
I love her.
Alright. Let's get
I
started.
think I have enough to... Oh, I don't. That's fine. I do! That's what I'm talking about.
My way.
Yes! Wave 2 and...
All right, I'm
Oh, that was so worth it. I got extra for the voltage gain.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
I think it's less even without and more with me at the helm. I'm an idiot.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
We've spoken too soon. We've spoken too soon. Oh, we've spoken too soon.
Guys, look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
I love her.
What? Like another monster?
Oh? Oh! That's not a what in the world? Is that a bunny on its head?
But that's a human.
No, duh.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
This is kind of
Could it
ominous.
be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
I don't know, man. This is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Oh? Okay. Hakemaru took a deep breath, and then is he just gonna shout?
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You want us? Or one of them?
You know what? You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that, Hakemaru. I can respect that.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Bro is so dumb, LMAO. So true. Bro thinks with his fists first. Fight first, ask questions later. But hey, he's trying. I can appreciate the attempt.
Look!
Oh my god, maybe it worked.
They put their hands up.
Oh? Oh?
See? They understood what I said.
The pride in his voice. The pride. He's like, I'm so good. Look at me.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Oh?
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
That worked? I know. I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that worked. Apparently it did. I mean, or they're gonna get close and then immediately stab one of us. So, you know, could go either way. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then... Ah!
Is that hemo-anima?
What in the world? Oh my god, it's that dragon from before. That's not good. Looks like a knockoff Power Ranger. It does. Except for the fact that that is definitely not a knockoff Power Ranger.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Ah! Oh no, that's not good. Oh, Jennifer's gonna die again.
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eto? Oh, I love her. Eto? Oh, of course he would have a spear. Of course he would have a spear. Of course he would have a spear.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
A spear or a scythe? Oh, you're right. Maybe it's a scythe. Oh my god, I have to see his gameplay now. You're so right.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right?
Aww.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Wait, no. No,
I won't
that's
just
so
stand by and let my
sweet.
friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home.
Oh, I really like you. I hope you're the secret antagonist. Please, I'm begging you. You have all the signs.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power and friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
I hate to bring it to you, Nanami. It's always been a shonen. It's always a shonen. It's the power of friendship.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Hey, Takemaru, it's okay if you liked it. It's not unmanly to like that sort of stuff. It's okay, I promise.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up
This is
inside.
so sweet. This is so
True
sweet.
friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
I love how, like, this is, like, the pre-battle speech, all while there's a giant monster on the other side of, like, the football track field. Just, like, you know, getting ready to kill all of us. Bro, he saved you, and you talk smack about him like that? I do. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either. Our protagonist is like, yeah, it's great, you saved us, but maybe tone it down on the corn.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Woo!
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Oh, I love her.
Yes, to protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight.
The enemy was so chill. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys have their moment. Hey, look at this thing. Like, this thing is humongous, demonic, but polite enough to be like, it's okay, totally chill, understand it. All right, annihilate the boss. How much power does the boss have? 40. User is immune to stun, not hindered by terrain, can act twice per turn of succession, perform a counterattack. Ugh. Alright, what do you get? Gains random buff after taking action. Special fortune telling. And then...
I'm ready whenever.
It is a scythe! You're so right! Oh my god, it is a scythe! Oh, that's so cool! That's even cooler than a spear! Oh, that scythe looks so cool! Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain plus attack, armor, skill, or fatigue from his special skill, Special Fortune Telling. Alright, so what does this do? Righteous Plummet. Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on the user. 5. And then how much do I get for you?
Ready whenever.
I get 6, but I'm not close enough. Oh, I am! For 6. Huh. You know what? We probably need to just deal as much damage as possible for now.
Show me your insides.
Oh!
Don't let up.
Oh! Oh, I love her. She's hilarious. Oh, right.
Let's freaking go!
Alright. I need to play defensive probably with all my other units.
I guess it's my turn.
Knock down 3. Oh, attack 3. Oh, shoot. He does a ton of damage. What's the payoff? Passive skill +1 when defeating an enemy. Oh, so you get +1 when killing these things. Okay. His first battle, his attacks inflict Stun, and his first enemy is immune to stun. I know. But it's okay, it's okay. He's here. I'll take that. Now, these guys are probably gonna be backline defenders. There's the button for that. There we go, and then...
Ready when you are.
I think that's enough for me to... I'm gonna get hit.
I'm ready when
That's fine. Let's see. I got 1 AP when it killed.
Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Immediately got fatigued, which is kind of funny. Wow. Oh, there's the shield. Okay. I have to see how far in these guys go. Oh my god. Okay, everyone does 1. That's not bad though. And then it attacks twice and heals. Right, she's stunned. She can't do anything.
Let's go!
Oh, I love that for her.
Let's give it to him.
Alright. 1 space ain't gonna give me much. But...
Good to go. Take this.
Ugh. Yep. Okay, I gotta kill that thing immediately. Oh, no! Oh, it's close enough for that. That's not good. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
My body.
Oh, I bet you that's his thing. He probably doesn't have much health.
Let's freaking go.
See, can I clear? Yep, there's the counterattack. Can I clear a path for him?
This certainly isn't good.
I can. Okay, that's what I wanted. So,
I can keep going.
there we go. Holy shrimp. I can kill so many of these guys. Let's see. How can I hit the most? No, I wanted to kill the big ones. Okay.
No way forward but through.
Oh, that's so cool!
Carry on without me.
Yep, alright, there we go. His first battle, I just murdered him with no mercy.
Hardly a challenge. Die! Broken, I can still fight. Take this!
Alright.
Helen's saddest, don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay.
My turn.
Here we go!
Alright, and then I wonder if I can activate. I can!
Okay.
You'll get what you deserve. Can I turn the direction? There we go. It's not perfect, but...
I'll end it all here!
But! It's better than nothing. And if she's going to be stunned, he's going to be attacking in this direction anyway.
Boring.
Hauling ass. Full throttle.
Oh, okay, it'll hit everything in this range. Alright.
I'll smoke 'em.
I'll take the extra stuns for a little bit of extra damage. Plus 1 AP. Oops. Nope.
I can still fight. Out of my way.
Alright. That just gets one more enemy down. Okay. Oh!
It can't be.
Oh, dang, okay. Yep, and now he's stronger. Ah! Alright. Yep, and there's the bleed. Okay. And they're stunned, so there's nothing I can do. Actually, the best I can probably do is 6. Not bad. You know what? It's fine. Everyone gets to be stunned. It's fine. As long as they don't attack the thing, I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone can move. Yeah, everybody is stunned. But I think the AP carries over. So that should be fine. Okay. But these guys can move now. So that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, all the AP carries over. Get that shield up. There we go! I only murdered 2 of my units. It's fine. I murdered 2 of my units, including the new one. He was so brave, and then I immediately murdered him. Ooh. Oh? Oh! So the human thing is still alive.
We beat it this time, right?
I think so.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which,
Of which?
didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers.
Now
too?
we gotta deal with the ones that actually make us feel like we may be doing something wrong.
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
I feel like if she did, she would have told us.
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
Dang, we're all on the same side. We have no idea what's going on.
So much for that idea.
Huh.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
We're just gonna give it a little smacky smack.
Mozokuze.
Oh, we don't speak the language.
Is it
I
talking?
think it's trying to anyway.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
You understand me. We human.
Sujupi. Sidudumak.
Ooh, the pose itself almost seems like pleading, or like not necessarily like pleading, but like trying to like get a point across in like a non-violent, threatening way.
I think it's begging for mercy.
Yeah, there you go.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
I wish I knew what it was saying, but this is so good. Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
she's out for blood.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
Wait, no, but if we befriend it, can it be a new unit? Please, please. There's empty cabins upstairs.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
Well, why don't you do it if you're so insistent upon it?
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will.
There we go.
Step aside.
There we go. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hideko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Whoa. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, I can't select any other characters. I can only confirm.
Alright, let me do it.
Oh, okay. Why is this so ominous? Oh! What in the world? Whoa!
Exquisite.
Oh, God. What? Extermination complete. Oh, okay. That's great. I have conflicted thoughts and feelings with. Okay, +1 special attack plus voltage get 10%. That's great. That's great. Okay, I just murdered something. Okay, what just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Something. It just seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try and make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sarei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know.
No. What? What happened? It's like this. Explain, we found his corpse. Yeah, that makes sense. I did kill lots of people. S-rank! I was hoping my defense rank wouldn't tank it completely, but fingers crossed. Yes! Okay, I don't know if the defense rate is the only thing that evaluates. The defense rate, maybe the turns, evaluates what rank you get. But I'm here for the 300 increase for nice kills. Hooray for killing my allies. Hooray for being bad at the game. What? No way. Are we looking at his...
Dead?
We're just looking at his trash can corpse again.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
Dang.
Who could have done this?
What if it stole from them first? True! True. You are very right. You are very right. What if it stole from them first? Also, hi Kaede, how you doing? It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sarei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. No, we'll never find out why we were chosen. What's being kept in the defense room? I thought you were against believing anything that Sarei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Hello, lurking on a friend's comp, so I'll be in and out of chat on my phone. You're so valid! Hello. I hope you are having a wonderful day, my lovey. I send you nothing but my cursed kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Because we both know I send nothing but curses and bad luck. Ooh. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. Oh, that's just the Monokuma reference. I love it. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm sorry. I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions.
We're basically no better off than when we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
If that explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
My day has been long, but okay. I'm sorry the day has been long for you. But hopefully you'll find some time to rest and relax. You know, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, my friend. Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle.
So, we're calling it here for today?
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
Done talking then? Sweet. I'm kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Well, at least she's honest. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Am I gonna see cursed stuff again? I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sadei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Please, I want to see her. She's so pretty. I hope she becomes playable. Please, let one of my choices allow her to be playable. She's so cute. I need her. She's so cute. I'm a sucker for... Oh! Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Oh! Hello? Who is it? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Oh! Ito! Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us up when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's just the friendship spiel again. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protecting one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you too from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Ah.
You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends? As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Oh! I wonder if every 7 days there's like a battle. Like I get a week of rest. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see on the 14th.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I just had a thought. I was like, what if Sarei's dead? Not because the plot needed him to die, but because the voice acting budget ran out. They were like, wait a minute, if we have to have him say 7th, 8th, 9th, it's gonna blow through the voice acting budget of this game. We're never gonna be able to get it localized. And that's the reason why he died. The whole budget went to him just saying 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You know, while he's MIA right now, I must admit, hearing his voice through the daily announcements honestly makes me really happy. He's so funny. Alrighty. Even with Sarei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Out we go! Alright. Hey, you're not at the cafeteria yet. What gives? What gives? Another day, another delicious meal.
How can you eat at a time like this?
What better time is there? Now that Sarei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. This taco rice meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. The taco rice need to be sweet?
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Wonder if I can talk to everyone else. You must have a kind heart to want to talk with me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else.
And what are we supposed to do now that Sarei's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own?
This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. Honestly, kind of feel that. I love plain rice. Plain rice is great.
Like whipped cream complement curry, it can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right?
Oh. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time?
Too short to eat healthy? I'm all about that sugar rush.
Then I might think you'd love her, you know, curry with whipped cream. What's Hiruko want now?
Maybe who's ever in charge has called this all off, now that Sarei's gone, and they're sending us home.
Oh, I wish. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet?
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sarei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest kicking streak. Loser has to slit their feet right across their stomach.
Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sede could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sede's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hideko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later.
Wait, what? You're going to what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sede's absence. If you follow my orders, you'll be fine. Ah, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you will have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't need to think. Just do as I say, and fight. Just fight? The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best, and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiduko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong, either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's just how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose.
I think you forget who's actually at the helm. We may lose. I'm not good at this.
The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Free time? Hideko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line. But still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Yay! Hang on, I have to open a can. Okay, free time! Free time! Ah, sorry. Let's see. I want to go to the training room, because I think I actually have the ability to... Yes! Oh, I can't train with her right now. How interesting. If you have the time to gallivant around the school like this, you have the time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Hey, but meat shields are important. Yeah. Things haven't been going so well lately. Okay. Let's see. I need math. Math for him. I don't have math. Oh, I have one for linguistics, though. You get a little bit of an upgrade. Modification complete. Math 3, Gym 1, and I need Linguistics 2 for me. Let's go get some... Whoa! Attack in a horizontal line. I hit something I didn't mean. Let's go get either Math or Gym. We've got the time for that. I've got the money for that matter. Let's see. Here we go. Maybe talking to him will give me the skill I need. I hope so anyway. Talk to Eto. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eto is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Analysis. Calculation went up by 3. Analysis went up by 3. Great job! Math 1! Hey, free time. What does this do? Rest in bed, this time will pass. Oh, no. Huh! You could do the entire... I wonder if there's like a... Because this game has so many endings. I wonder if there's an ending for just sleeping the days away constantly. That's like the amount of times you sleep dictates one of the endings. That'd be funny. Let's see. Oh, I can actually talk to her now. For math skills. But I think I'll level that up after this. Let's go here. I can't use the training simulator. That'll take a thing. But I can. There we go! Up 2. Haha! And then I think if I go talk to... If I talk to, Takemaru, I'll get a gym. I wonder if I can see what I get from the characters. I'm trying to just kind of neutrally, evenly do this. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder if... Check guide. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this. Like sleeping in, just like studying. Honestly, same. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Wait, this is... Commander. Oh, cool. It tells me how many commanders I've absorbed for each of them, too. Oh, this is the whole cast. 6 foot? 5'6". So I was right. Eto really is just giant compared to poor Takumi. Who's the shortest? He's 4 feet. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I wonder if his birthday's February 28th because he was born on a leap year. Let's see.
We're the same height!
Oh, of course they're Geminis. I hate that. I hate that so much. I go, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, at least I can see now what I need. I just don't know... I don't know if there's a way for me to tell, like, what each of these guys gives me. Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this! Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone! The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone! That was not what I was expecting to hear. I don't know what kind of asshole took it. They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. Honestly, I 100% agree. You don't mess with a man's food. You don't mess with a woman's food. You don't mess with anyone's food. That's a surefire way to get your butt kicked. We don't share food here. Not here. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can't always just use the... But you can just use the... But you can always just use the Rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All of this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. I absolutely love how it's like the cast of characters so far that I know canonically like sweets. Darumi, who's yo crazy. There's I think her name is Nako? Nano? Who's Ima's sister. She canonically likes sweets. And now him, which I just think is so funny. It's like, big tough guy, likes sweets. But honestly, I mean, I don't blame him. I love sweets too. Good sugar rush.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Oh, I miss you, Sede. Please come back
You
to
never
us.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Wait, that's just what I'm doing right now. Oh no, don't call me out. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. We can go out and look for that ghost again. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Day 9.
I love the ding-dong sounds.
Up
And not troops.
Time to rise and shine.
I love him.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
This is
to
where the
pave
voice
way
acting
for
budget went.
humanity's future greatness.
Not this, just the first, second, third, fourth day.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I love it. I love it so much. I think it's so funny. It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now. But what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyways, I should head over to the cafeteria. To the cafeteria! Oh, I just realized! The characters in these segments are 2D, but Takumi is 3D. Actually, that's kind of funny. That's like really kind of funny. Oh! Oh! Everyone's still in bed. Okay. Well, to the cafeteria we go, I guess. Yeah, they're still in bed. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me? Or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Have they been locked in their rooms? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever.
Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's no such thing as going too far. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how she's gonna put that pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hideko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Free time! I wonder if I can talk to the others. Oh, they're all just in their rooms? I wonder if I can... Huh. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Oh, I can't even knock? Oh, I can't even knock. Dang. Wow, okay. Well, I'm hoping for linguistics score, so we'll do linguistics now, and then hopefully, both either Eto or Takemaru will be available in the second half. Wanna eat some
snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine just having snacks for all 3 meals.
You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients.
Wanna? Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out in a spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool.
She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? I can't say I understand how she thinks. Oh, dang. Okay. I guess I have to talk to her twice to get the level up for that. Or... Wow, okay, they're all still in their rooms. Huh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna talk to her twice. See if it's 2 talks gets the level up for me.
Takumi! Come play a game with me.
Alright, let's play.
I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of the creator, the uninterpreted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shake with excitement.
Oh! Darumi!
Anyways, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it. I swear. Okay? Deal.
We can't play a game like that? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school. Oh my god. I saw it on Twitter. One of my friends sent me this like meme and it was a picture of Darumi like dragging Takumi towards the 18+ section at like a convention and Takumi being like, no, we can't go in there. I didn't know what the reference was. I get it now. That's funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Now show me your soul.
After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. I love that. I love that watching erotica and playing erotica games has increased my creativity. Dang, I didn't even get the level up there. That sucks.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I love that Will did. Good night. He's so funny. Huh. It's that time again, huh? Hiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the Last Defense Academy. Ooh, dream? Dream? Oh, day 10. Sorry.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait a minute, he's wearing a different outfit. Right?
Get ready for your 10th day
Is-
of active
has he always been
service
wearing
here at Last Defense Academy.
He hasn't always been wearing that outfit, has he? Oh my god, I feel like I'm going crazy.
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Making it into double digits. You act like you expected us to die by now.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh? New stuff, new stuff.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Wait, but you're not... Uh-oh. That's... Huh. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Hey, 10 days is 10%. Once you fall asleep, 10%. And without today, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have now been unlocked. Maybe I should go check them out. To the rooms! Let's go. I want to go normally. Let's go. Let's see where they are. Oh, they are on the 3rd floor. Okay. Good, good. I'm on the 3rd floor. Close. Close. Let's go. Oh, classroom. The statue's still so weird. Defense room door. Oh, bathroom. Nope. Leisure lounge. Oh my god, it's a hot spring. Oh my god, there are ducky floaties. Oh my, wow, this place is so crazy. Look at the ducky floaty. Oh my god. Oh, there's a gym too. Wait. There's a gym at the same location. There's like a hot spring pool. And the only thing I can think of is the fact that there's going to be people like grunting and working out and like, hurrah, 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 in the same location as people who are trying to swim in the pool and relax. I feel like there's a bit of an oversight here. Pool! Exactly. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Ouch! So mean to me. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Yuruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would have just descended into an intense training session anyway. Oh, that's so fun. Ducky! Alright, what can I look at? I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? This is a monitor broadcasting, sir. This monitor broadcasts set aids, announcements, and alarms. Let's see. Anything else I can... Nope. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in the pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Yeah, but for the people who want to swim, that would just really suck. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so let's find the next place. Rec room! Oh, it has fancy doors. Can I gamble here? Gamble! Gamble! Oh my god, my microphone did not pick up the shriek of joy. Gambling! It's all or nothing! Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life. I can lose all my 50-50s in a game that does not have an active gacha system! Oh my god. So this is the rec room? Whoever built this place really did think of everything. This is one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. What do you mean, rec room? This is not what I would have expected for a rec room. This is just a casino.
Hey, Takumi. You scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. It's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erotic or anything.
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sadei's not here to tell us how it all works?
Worry, it's behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now. Not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or fun.
Or, oh god, what is it, phonics? Phonemic? Awareness in general? Ah.
Really? Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
Wait a minute. This is just someone with like ADHD. Wait. With like ADHD. This is just, you just have ADHD, girl. It's okay. So do we. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
I just want to play a depressing little game.
What can I look at? Darts, huh? Not right now. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. That seems so out of place, like table tennis game. Oh yeah, ping pong! With all the... Looks like a slot machine you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Hey, you could still gamble and wake it big! Ito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. The big present machine? Yep. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. Not a giftomatic. A gifto what now? Let me read you the instructions from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. I can gift them stuff. Oh my god, this is the start of the dating simulator. This is the start of the dating sim. It's always a dating sim. Doesn't matter if we're stuck in a killing game, it's always a dating sim. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? A kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even some more complex stuff like auto parts and high-speed electronics.
How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually, specifically for her. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy, or maybe... I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think gift-giving would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to be resolved at it. Easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Ooh, I want to use it. Gift-making is unlocked. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Just so they can play the free time animation? A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time! Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. Giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Oh!
Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items. Key items can be obtained from treasure space chests through progressing the story. Got it. Okay, okay. Let's see. Cafeteria. Alright, let's try this then. Alright. Oh, wow. Who would have thought? Splatter movies. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's see. Book cover. Glasses stand. Folk song compilation. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. Alright. Huh. There's so much stuff here. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's how that works. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Well, this one seems kind of obvious, so let's craft this. Crafting complete. And oh, these two have up right now. Dang, okay. Let's see if this is right.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
It's not that hard. It really isn't. Endurance went up by 4. Mobility went up by 4. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase of your grades. You can check these characters' preferred items in their report cards and will be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Oh, okay. Free time, afternoon. Huh. How does that work? How do I get to see the... Is that in the... Aha, the preferred items. Huh. Oh, I thought he would have liked that. I guess he didn't. Oh! Oh, items, books, tools, items, ornaments, tools, food. Okay. I get that. Wow, I'm really, really dumb. Okay. How do I see what kids give me what? I don't know. Oh! It shows me how much I get from them. Okay. Oh, okay, so giving a gift just gives me stuff just in addition to... Takumi, wanna take a ride with me? Let's do it. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Hell no. I never ride two asses to a seat. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's a safety thing, not riding two people on the same bike. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it right beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Your experience unlocks the keyword vehicle. Oh! Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's the... Oh my god, there's so much to do in this.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I feel like
You never know when
like
the
looking at
invaders
all
might
the gifting
attack, so
options and
rest
all
up
the other
while you
options, I'm
still
like, oh my
can.
god, there's so much to do.
Well then, good night.
Honestly, I'm a little overwhelmed, but it's okay. I'm gonna do my best and figure this out. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. They've been locked in their rooms. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using the other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do about it for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Day 11. Heck yeah!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to
Rise and shine!
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I was right! The suit was new just for the 10th. That's fun.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
So
Be
funny.
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
He's so dramatic in the best way. Alright, let's see what's happened to the poor non-fighters today. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Oh! Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Oh god, the music just changed and got all creepy. Is it the ghost? I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, Darumi. Darumi? Is something wrong?
Oh, Tagumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me?
Huh?
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. I'll finally be at peace. Come on! It'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What in the world? Hey, hold on a minute!
Kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been telling me to brah.
The sigh of relief.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? This joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
Mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in?
Yeah. To be honest, though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can lend you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh, well, there's always next time. Tell Kaku and Tsubasa what's up. All right. Get things fine.
Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Alright. Oh, no, they're over here. They are here. These two. Alright. Gaku. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiroko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What'd she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
No, not really.
I've said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that, right? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but...
Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Oh man, what rotten luck.
Okay. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Were the we're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this just because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Bing bong. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi? But what is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on. You don't believe that? This is Hiroko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I can't either. Oh, we are in for trouble, boys. Here we go. And... Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here, some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer.
You are totally heartless!
Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person.
Just 1 slice each?
We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. I am, but I'm gonna ask around. Oh? Oh. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Lots of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Actually, for what it's worth, this cast of characters is rather small for the Pool of Zero, Escape, and Danganronpa respectively, so I'm expecting new faces eventually. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess I can't hurt her, hear her out, though. Okay. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. Huh?
What do you mean
slave! You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? Why do you think? They've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much a difference. I'd just get stepped on like a cockroach, like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait! Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you just give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. All right. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends. You're right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. No, I don't. Jeez, it's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. I could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? It'd be better if I ended up a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, as if unwilling to hear us out as Haruka had been.
He's sure freaking out, huh?
I think I know how it feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like. to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope with the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Hiruko's coming from. You know, it's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know. Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see the tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Altsky. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
Oh, what should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Okay. The Tsukimo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. But 5 days. Is there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save anyone, this is the only way.
Yay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those reasons are before we can begin to convince them. But, hell, they don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we'll get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and plan crap really ain't my thing. And you know Darumi'd only make it worse.
We didn't even have to come up with my...
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
It'd only reverse your social links with me if you tried to do it all yourself at this point.
Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eto, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Let's go! Tsubasa. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? Honestly, yeah, I would like the sandwiches too. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh my god, look at her room. It's got so many cute, like, the mechanical workshop. Oh, it's so cute. It's what I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. This is what you were after from the start. The sandwiches would have bribed me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is a difficult thing for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, poor thing. Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Girl, honestly, same. When I get anxious, I also puke. That is totally understandable. Oh, I feel her. I feel her so much. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if I got puke into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Oh god. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. I kind of hope her like, special form will be just like projectile vomit as her power. I know that sounds horrible, but I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Ooh, that was a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Ito! How long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and planned around that instead. Exactly what I was thinking. Her power is projectile puke. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. I bet it's gonna need like a key item. Fashionable sick pouch! Oh wait, this is so cute! It looks like a fashionable sick pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for maximum cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so, Eito and I split up together the materials we need to make the sick bag. My waiter sparked. I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Well, let's talk to everyone then. If we benefit from talking to everyone, let's talk to everyone. Shoma, here we go. Oh. Okay, so if they're in their rooms, I cannot talk to them. Dang. That explains why the twins are out, because I bet you Kako's the one who's gonna have what we need for it. Anyway. Oh, I quite literally have to talk to everyone. Here we go. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. She is definitely not gonna have it. I gotta go find her. Darumi, where are you? Aha! Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in a bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. I guess that's not the case. What did you expect? It's Darumi.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could maybe go pick something up from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out this place later. Nice. Okay. And... Takemaru. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She's hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Takemaru, oh, what? I love that for him. Alright, Kako's probably the character who actually would know where to get a fashionable pouch.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally kept things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. Wait, sleeping on the streets? Were you guys homeless? Is that why you guys are so close? Were you guys, like, homeless teenagers? Oh, that makes so much sense now. Why they're so weird and why they're so protective of each other. Oh.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through?
You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Well, we got string and a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Nighttime announcement! Nighttime announcement! Oh, dang it, no. Morning announcement. No! I didn't even get my announcements. That's how they're saving voiceover power. They didn't have one for the 12th day. That's how they're saving the VA budget. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nothing more for you to do in the schoolyard. Alright, let's go. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explanations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Okay. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then it should be in that direction. Ah, there's the treasure spot I have to land on. Are there any other treasure spots? Wait, I just realized how goofy the Takumi TV is. It's so silly. Alright. Ooh, there are tons of treasure chests. How many others are easy to get to? Ooh, that one has a lot of hardcore monsters. Oh, they're all surrounded by hardcore monsters. Okay. For now, let's just go with the intended route. 3. And then 2. You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and split to do. You got back scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, shoot. Oh no, you dropped your bag. Everything fell into a nearby pot. Just let it go. Lost scrap parts. That's totally fine. Oh. Oh, hey, Monopoly. Very much so.
What?
Torn dress. Oh, okay. You find an old recycling machine. Put some materials in it.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, you know what? We have a little bit of time. Where's the next nearest treasure spots? Over there. Let's try and get that one too before we go. That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe if I haven't locked myself in. Continue exploration. Yep, let's go. Okay. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you. Sneak past it and move on. Oh, dang it. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was so lucky. Alright, that's gonna land me on the occurrence, which sucks. You find an old slot machine. It will give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures. Cherries. Ooh, BB token. Ooh, I didn't die. I didn't take damage. This game has friendly fire, right? I don't know if it has friendly fire. Oh my god, it may. I know in the exploration portions you can accidentally hurt your teammates, but I don't know if it has like friendly fire. I don't think the battle segments do, but it would be funny. It would be funny. A detriment for me because I'd end up dying constantly, but you know what? It would be very funny. Do I want to go all the way over here? No, I think 2 is enough. Let's not push our luck. Let's just go back to where we actually need to go. Okay, here we go. And clock. You found a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure, it's creepy. Pick it up. You got the invader plushie. Alright. I didn't need my BP gold token, so that's good.
I'll take this with me.
Plushie! Alright. Let's keep moving. You got fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Probably should have gone around and gotten more stuff, but that's okay. Good enough. Alright, fashionable pouch. Craft the fashionable pouch. Huh. Doesn't look like it needs any of my items, so that's nice. Crafting complete!
Aha!
Yes! We made a fashionable sick pouch! We did it, Takumi! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah! It'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things we need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Katawa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Hey there, buddy. Ah, sorry. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things. Ooh, this is the debate portion. So she shares her worries and convinces her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing this twice. Any number of options may increase the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion weight will increase. Bring the gauge to 100. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry, just do your best. Okay, that's lovely. Whoa. Begin persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss.
Oh, okay. So I need to respond in the moment. Wait, Tsubasa, give me another chance. Oh, okay. Thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies Tsubasa, but she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Okay, so this is retry persuasion. Okay, so this is, oh god, sorry, I hit the table again.
It comes out when I get nervous.
So essentially, I have to actively choose during the conversation.
I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think.
Just use a sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Oh. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all of this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her doing it.
I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and that there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Oh, poor baby girl. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Oh, that's so mean!
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me
Oh, this is
Pukette,
so
or
sad.
Boys would loudly exclaim how the class
Oh my god,
smelled
this
like
poor
puke.
girl!
It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
We wouldn't make fun of you. Oh, there's probably a better option.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puke.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
This is the most awkward conversation. Oh my god, this is the most awkward conversation. I'll puke too. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
I'll puke for you right here, right now. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away right now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute. Then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed, as if I had got through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Very. Thank you for noticing.
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least.
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
But wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if my memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
did you know that?
Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah! Tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kadoa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me
That's
up
enough
with his belly
reminiscing.
laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's what...
Your grandpa seems really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
Aww.
He's a royal grease
That's
monkey
so
who always
precious.
protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, dang.
I bet that dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of the school or I'll die on the street anyway.
And what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Okay. Got it. Retry persuasion. Yep, and I lose points for that. I didn't know. It's hard to tell when the end of the conversation is coming. Boo. Hi Chi, how you doing?
Think about is not letting anything, but I can finally be myself. Machines are really fast. I'd get of course I failed a lot. Fail at star play no matter how much, even when his granddaughter. That's why I love his work.
Okay, there we go. This and then
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest. He's a royal grease monkey. My dream, I want to
Here we go.
protect the place that's protected me.
his workshop might get destroyed.
You know,
His
his
workshop.
workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Remember what Sadei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as today he may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So, my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No.
Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Oh, this music is so intense.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Persuasion complete. Okay, that's the tutorial persuade. Dang, that's hard.
Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
Whew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems like the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh my god! Oh my god! What in the hoarder? What in the hoarder?
Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I could face them. I'd rather get kicked out of this school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed.
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
What? But your family.
I don't have any family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived out of the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1.
What did the crocodile wear to the beach? Crocs. That one's not very good, Chi. I feel like I've heard that one. I know where that one was going.
Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills and then we'll talk.
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo!
Jeez, okay. Whack! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. His messy room? His hoarder's room? Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll throw me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. Huh. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will it get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point in trying to think on something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Darumi! Oh, I have to find her now. Come on! Come on, Darumi, where did you go? Come on. Oh my god, she was in the hallway that I should have just gone. I should have just gone to the left. What the? Oh, there she is.
Look what I found.
What's that?
Technical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such stuff. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my gutting.
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Can I talk to her again? No, she's gone. Oh, she's back in her room. Okay. Weird. I'm always gonna find him here, aren't I? Oh, something Gaku might want? Want some needles and thread. Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. And he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, "Not that embroidery, but I can do something easy like that." So, Gaku can sew? Wow, why is it that Takimaru is the one who's giving us all of the, like, insightful tidbits? That's so nice. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped day in and day out, he's just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case... Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Well, yeah, why is it that Takimaru is the one revealing all the, like, genuine, like, insight to characters of the, like, what makes them tick, what's important to them? I think that's so funny considering, again, he looks and acts like such a tough guy, but it's like, he's the one giving us the, you know, tidbits of what makes a person, you know, what a person holds important. It means that people are sharing that with him. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. They have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Oh! Huh. Oh, you're gonna have insight for me on this? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of fast battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do all this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their hands. That's what Sarei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. Ooh, I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but I tried. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own tastes and style, and the chance of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit! Okay. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. And if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? I love her. Alright, let's go! Let us begin. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Goooooo! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Alright, destination is down there. Search start. There any? Chest locked. Ooh, chest down there. Chest over there. Okay, since we're going down, that's probably what we'll aim for. Ooh, okay. You find an abandoned research line. Looks like the studded mineral ore here. Put an item in one of the machines. Got gold ore. Oh.
Yes!
I was not expecting that to work. There we go. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. Oh, it's sunlit on straight terrifying sound. Oh, party took 2 damage. No! Oh, dang it. Your path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo glass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Got bamboo. Ah, but we keep taking damage.
Did it.
You find a pitch black broom while exploring the ruins. Pull the curtains open. Oh, God, battle. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too hard. I only have 2 units. Okay. All enemies, allies annihilated. Okay. Oh, my fingers are crossed.
Here we go!
Alright. It's 1.
Say when.
And then I can...
Take this!
Seriously depressing.
There we go. And that'll give me another AP.
Wrecked. It's killing game time.
And then can I turn this sideways? There we go. Okay. And how far can this guy go? Ooh, okay. He's in her range. So... let's just get out of the range. Anything to just avoid dying completely. Oh no! Dang it.
Looks a little dangerous.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
I wonder how many more can I get? Take this.
Let's do this. Here. Let's go. There.
Okay, there we go. Oh no, but I'm dying. That's not good.
This looks good.
I don't want the crystal. Alright. Abandoned plan. We're going this way. Run away. Gosh darn it! Oh, she's dead. That sucks. Alright. Time Blom. Run as fast as you can. Scrap parts.
Yes.
Okay. Dropped your bag, everything fell into the pond. What do I have in my inventory? You know what? Honestly, just let it go. Lost scrap parts. That's not bad. Okay, okay. You know what? That's not bad. Oh, shoot. Ah, and this is a strong enemy. No, I'm playing so poorly.
I've got this.
Alright, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this on my own, which
Good
kind of
to go.
sucks.
Say when. All right. My turn. That's it. Good to go. Here. Got it. Here we go. That's it. I've got this. Yeah. Say when. Take that.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Oh, got one
Let's
more
do
AP.
this. Takes more than that.
Alright. I'm going to take damn Medj, so the hope is that we don't die. Because if we die, I am screwed.
Damn it.
Defense attack moveset can be removed by taking a defensive stance. It's overwritten. Okay.
My turn. Yeah. Say when. There. Got it. Ready
Okay.
when you are.
Dang, I really did this all on my own. Okay, I really have to go and just find the exit choke point because...
We did it.
oh boy, that's not worth it. Alright, come on. Dismantle the large clock. Large gear.
Yes.
Alright. Shooting star. Wish for HP recovery. Party recovered 2 health points. Except for Darumi, she's dead. Probably permanently. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Ah! No, not again. At least these are the easy enemies.
I've got this. My turn. Ready when you are. There.
Okay.
Oh, my turn. Yeah. Say when. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, the defensive is probably the best I can do at this point. I thought I clicked the button that said 1, not the one that would set me here. My bad.
Let's go.
Alright.
Ready when you are. There. Got it. Good to go.
I like that though, every time you kill one of the bigger ones that's more than 1 hit point, it'll give you an AP boost, which is kind of nice. Okay.
We did it.
That's great. You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Let's go home, please. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing anime.
I just wanted to try and get another key item. I tried so hard. Sewing kit. Crafting complete.
Aha.
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight off those invaders. The only way you can convince me is a stack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift, so I could get a chance to talk with you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Persuasion time! I love the spiral background. Alright, begin the persuasion.
Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane
You're
place,
such a
and then
chicken!
they tell me to go fight these monsters.
You're such a chicken. That is not the right response, but hilarious
Who are these
regardless.
invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hideko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Oh, it's so funny. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. But what if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders? Then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
No way! It's not fair!
Not fair?
I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like you're dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Oh, shit. Wow, this character is so complex because you can tell this is like, you know, purely product of the upbringing. But the victim complex is so strong. Again, understandable. He is a product of his own upbringing. But, man,
How is that fair?
life isn't fair, and that's what makes it hard. Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was
Sounds
working
like you've had it hard.
24/7,
That is not what you say to someone who
365 days a
thinks
year.
like this.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
I want to help
So
you.
I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
Okay.
Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
Uh,
I went to companies to ask for donations. And
not
got
all of
tea
them are
thrown in my
bad.
face.
Yeah, that doesn't
No
seem
way
right
to
either.
help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
There we go. I was saying, companies doesn't seem like run. Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takimaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. We're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
No, I'm still not fighting.
What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed?
You're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. You're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me.
What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family.
Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Ugh, just thinking about it ticks me off. They friggin' used me. If it weren't for them, my life would have been as miserable. Those brats can go die. Die, 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 die!
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Kokioke residential complex. Why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
Okay.
Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all
I love how
that,
you gave
they never
Gaku a
even
nerd
thanked
voice.
me once.
More like
Just
me trying to
complained
imitate his
there
voice,
was
and
never
that's
enough
just what it
food,
sounds like.
snacks. They treated me like a slave.
That's just how
If
kids
anything
are.
broke,
Is not
they
what.
figured I'd fix
Does
it.
not
They
sound
ripped their
right.
shirts. Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a
Stayed up all
mom.
night just to sew for them.
That doesn't sound right either.
Parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on
You
my
sound like a
own.
mom. That doesn't sound
Give me
right.
back my time and money. Damn it! Just die, 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 die.
Enough
die, you
already
stupid
doesn't sound right
brats.
either.
Die, 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 die. The invaders can kill every last one of those.
Okay,
rats.
did I mess up the cycle?
I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Yeah, I messed up the cycle. Okay. Oh! Oh, I was just supposed to let him rant? I'm going to mess up the cycle. I could just let him rant. So some of these characters, they just need to let it out. Oh. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then, why? Why is it that when I imagine them being killed,
I start crying.
because you care. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Even if they wish death upon other people. True, true. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? My life sucks! I was a panty thief in a... Was I a panty thief in a previous life? What the fudge?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Dang, man. Yeah, just fight for your family. Dang. Talk about a break. Heck yeah. I think there's only probably 2 more groups I need to do. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my up for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Dang. 2 more groups left, probably, because... Oh! Morning announcement?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
City, I love you!
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
vile and barbaric enemy. By the end of this, I'm probably gonna have this memorized, his like intro speech. I love it. I love it so much. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... Oh? Again? I'm tired! I just woke up! Who could that be? Alright, I'm coming. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside.
How'd you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in that. Just kidding. You've been done to me.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Oh, do you want something, or did you just come here to prank me?
Shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiruko?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eto to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyways, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
I love how she doesn't swear. Like, some of the other characters swear, she doesn't. But every time that she swears, it's like spelled like a non-swear. It's so clever. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only just us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants us to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alright. I was going to stop this episode when all the kids are recruited, but maybe something else is going to come up first. Ah, you're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was a part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come along. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. Then there's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo-animum more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hideko left with no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such a nice queen. How could anyone not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying over. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
We'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth at least a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hirokos force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan I cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to thinking that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Alright. Before I talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako, I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Alright, before we do that, I need to go get another drink. I'm out of water. So, we're going to do a quick BRB. It'll only be a minute or two, hopefully. So while I'm doing that, everyone else, maybe you should take some time to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Thank you all for giving me some time. I went and I got water and a lozenge, because it's been a bit of talking. So, got another lozenge. We're good, and we are going to continue. I hope you all were able to get something as well. So, back to the thing. My hope for the rest of this is we're going to get these two. And then we are going to probably end there once we've recruited everybody. Is this Shoma's room? I wonder if he's in. Bing bong! I love the bing bong. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcomings I can work on overcoming someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. What does that mean? I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. I understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Jeez. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Alright. Kako and Ima. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my brother dearest said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Yeah, seriously. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with whatever he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that is ever going out on the battlefield. Huh. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you! To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you could achieve in one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before you had a plan of your own? It's simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hideko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what's the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew it, it would lose all strategic value. Huh. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything extremely violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? Oh? Oh? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Oh, watch me Dorumi again. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hideko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hideko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm now sure that it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said that it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hideko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hideko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others out there like it. But Hideko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hideko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. It wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we had. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's planned out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow all of us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issues after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hideko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hideko won't let anything happen that will jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see it? It's in everyone's best interest for Hideko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make a case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hideko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hideko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hideko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Fingers crossed. Oh, now it's night. Alright. To the 3rd floor. Here we go. Ityo said Hideko was here at the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Ityo pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we caught closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
I love that, that's great.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Oh, they're trying so hard.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
I know you didn't walk in here by accident. This is amazing.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Oh, this is hilarious.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
It's so awkward. I love this.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Chiruko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to script the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Let's see what Ethio says. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Zere's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an, I don't know anything. Now can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in. You had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Nighttime announcement. That's a great cut-in for the nighttime announcement.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Saved by the literal bell.
Well then, good night.
Oh, young Professor Utania? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? Please forgive me if I butchered your name. Maybe it was Utonium. Like Utonium? Like Professor Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls? Anyway, sorry. I'm all distracted. Thank you again so much for the follow. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We've been up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? That's exactly right, no problem. Forgive me for the incorrect pronunciation. But oh, okay, like the Powerpuff Girls. I love that username. Thank you so much for the follow, and it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I hadn't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. I got a feeling this is definitely going to shake our resolves. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get this off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hideko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hideko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. She doesn't care! Hideko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. She's a soldier, what do you expect? Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hideko remembered? Whatever it is, it's made her obsession with winning this war. Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed, so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so, ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Day 16. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Oh my god, this is creepy. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Oh, this is This is unsettling. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still, we didn't find anything. Hideko was gone, vanished without a trace. It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Has she picked now to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hideko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war?
Oh, wait a minute. The twins aren't here. Twins aren't here. And the twins said they had a secret thing they were doing. I wonder.
Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with today. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting? Or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? I can't. Oh, that's so cursed.
Excuse me.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Oh God. Oh God.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were gonna put the moves on Hideko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Oh, one only I could have pulled off.
Yeah, sure, with that hairstyle. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hideko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah. We've got no city, no Hideko. It'd be a total crap fest.
Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hideko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Oh, nighttime announcement?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Dang.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Dang.
Well then, good night.
Good night indeed. Oh? This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hideko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait. Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take the time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow, Hidoko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for the day. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said that, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. Oh, this is ominous. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hidoko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Dang, I'm just trying to find a place to break. This is intense. Then we split into groups and checked the outside. Everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hidoko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Another day, and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh? I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hidoko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Where could Hidoko have gone? Damn that Hidoko! Where'd she end up and disappear to all of a sudden?
Don't leave me.
First Tsunei, now Hidoko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. My dearest sister has something to say! Everyone keep quiet and give her your full attention! What is this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hidoko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included some way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we gotten to know Miss Suzuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron. This is Hidoko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I could come up with. Let's listen to what Kako has to say. A secret way out? Is that possible? Hidoko ran off and left us on her own? I ain't buying it. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Don't leave me, Mistress Hidoko!
Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair.
Huh?
What? Pay attention to my dear sister. What's this other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hideko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sanae could.
Oh, I see. And any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh?
Well, if one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of flare, then came back after disposing it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. Oh, you've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think that Hideko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mr. Hideko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guide around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Doremi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
It's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory. Here to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all. Oh, nighttime announcement again.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
All right.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night indeed. Here goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hideko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But what if she really did have a secret way out? She's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, we could shove the parts in the revive-o-matic. Maybe it'd still work even if they're a little rotten. Oh, no, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
Won't matter if Hideko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our own rooms, in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hideko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hideko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Save. Oh, I'm in the middle of an event. Okay. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Ghost? Oh, it's the ghost again! What in the world? He appeared just after Sorei disappeared, didn't he? It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Oh? Nope, I guess not. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh god! Oh?
Hey!
What the? He's gone! More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. They make really cute sounds. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disoriented? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. I wonder if I can... Okay, so, honestly, I am going to leave this portion of the game here. This is super, super intense, but I'm kind of tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so it's probably a good place to let us go and stop. Thank you everyone who joined us. Hang on, I'm just gonna... The music is so intense. I'm just gonna turn that off so that we listen to something else. Anyways, I'm going to leave this game here and we'll be back playing it again next Sunday. I think Sundays are going to be the official, unofficial day for the 100 line. Probably a bad idea now that I think about it, considering it's a Sunday night. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to check how many... Okay, it looks like there's at least one of you here. So I am going to find somebody to raid. Oh, love the bots. Love that. I'm going to find someone to raid if we sit tight. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Anyways, the next time I will be streaming, you can catch me tomorrow, which is for me Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to be playing the next part of Shadows Over Loathing, which is a sequel to West of Loathing. We only got through a little part of that, so I'm super excited to get back into Shadows Over Loathing because I'm really enjoying it. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to raid somebody. Spread the love, you know? Let me see. Is there anyone online playing this right now? Let's do this person. Oh, it's followers only chat. Never mind.
Gosh, I keep finding people who are followers only chat, and I get so sad. I'm like, dang it. Okay, this person has an open chat. Oh, this person is also followers only. Wow. I just want to find someone to raid. Oh, here we go. All right. All right, we're going to raid this person. Thank you all so much for coming here. I appreciate it. Let's go. All right, I'm sending you to raid Vosh. Have a good night, a day or night, everyone. Sending my love. Bye bye.